Hello, hello, and thank you. The gremlin's staring at me. We've just gone out for a WALK. I was hoping it would tire her out and give me a couple hours apiece. She came back with more energy than she left. How does she do it? Yeah, I've taken to spelling out certain words. I'm just hoping that she never learns how to spell. The other big one is CHEESE. So given my internet seemed relatively stable last night, we're going to see how we go this morning. No promises. We're going to try some DCS multiplayer. May or may not work out. It seems that the only populated Cold War server at the moment is Contention, which is annoying because Contention has a bunch of non-Cold War stuff on it. But, you know, in my absence, I should have known that the more capabilities people would win. Okay, we'll see how this goes. Also, I see some things never change. Blue is massively stacked, of course. Haven't you heard? Everyone won DCS is all fixed now. Yeah, if only. Hey, Screamin' Cheese. Good to see ya. I was surprised to see, when I was looking at the player list, actually, nobody in Contention was flying the 29. I didn't check if it was in the slots, but I'm going to be slightly annoyed if Contention doesn't have the 29 full fidelity or FC3 version, but it does have, like, Apaches and shit. I'll be disappointed, but I won't be surprised. That sound you just heard was me when I get killed by a weapon from the late 90s, early 2000s in a supposedly Cold War server. Good thing is that Red enjoys suffering. Man, don't call me out like this. Don't kink shame. There are BF-109s, but there appear to be no MiG-29s. Incredible. What if I come all the way back from Aleppo? Right in the backfield. Nope, still no MiG-29s. Why? Why are they like this? I shouldn't be surprised, honestly, but, you know. We got Car 50s, we got BF 109s, we got both variants of 190 in the game, we got I-16s even, and we got all of the Mirage F1 variants currently in the game. We have Su-25Ts, you know, the thing they built 8 of ever. 8, but we don't have a single MiG-29. You'll love to see it. And we're fighting F4s, by the way. I'll switch scenes in a moment. I'm just setting up the aircraft. Brother! You want to know what missiles they've given our MiG-21s? The R3S. Only the R3S. Cannot even load the fucking meme missiles. Like, I can't even load the RS-2US or the R-55. What is this? My brother in Christ. Yeah, we are. I haven't got the aircraft set up yet. I'll switch over in a minute. So, I'm not sure how my internet's gonna go. I'm hoping it will behave itself, but I'm not gonna hold my breath. Oh god. I see Syria still, like, freezes my PC for a good half a minute while it loads in. Okay, we are going to hit the pause on that, and we're gonna go to that. And then I need to adjust my camera, which I forgot to do. Big Brain Pro Streamer. Hello. Give me just a moment to set this up. We gotta turn off. What the fuck? Oh, hang on. Jesus fucking Christ. That was my mum calling to tell me something that could have been sent in the text message, and now Daphne won't shut up because every time she hears the phone go off, she assumes it means we're going somewhere or we have visitors coming. I love it here. I love it here. Okay. Camera's fixed. Should be seeing the game window in just a moment. There we go. Get chat back up. The correct contention take is fly the I-16 like a lunatic and try and rocket Chinooks. Tempting. If you try one of those AI chatbots and they inevitably go, so what do you like? You can tell them you enjoy Cold War jets and completely derail them. Sounds like it's time to make our own with blackjack and hookers. That's the problem, is if you make another server... Like, there are good servers. The problem is they just don't have players. Again, you guys, Dogs of War is Alpin's missions with a few tweaks. If you are looking for a Cold War server like the good old days, get on Dogs of War. And it has some AI, so even if the server's pretty sparse, there's still at least something to do. I'm just on contention because at this time of day, there's pretty much nobody on Dogs of War because all the guys in the UK have gone to bed. And contention has a bunch of people and I want to shoot things. I was hoping to shoot things in the MiG-29, but here we are. This is a dynamic slot, so we're already loaded out. I don't know what I'm trying to talk to the ground crew for. We'll hit those later. We don't have any R3Rs, so we don't need to touch that, even though it's non-functional in DCS. Oh god, they've got custom fucking kneeboard? Okay, that's kind of cool. Hummer 29. I don't actually know what the PRMG for this airbase is, but I'm just going to set it to the same as the RSBN because fuck it, that's what I always do. One of these days I will actually properly learn how to use fucking PRMG. One day. We'll just leave that on, since the engine's already up and running. Fingers crossed for no abrupt disconnects. Daff, settle. I think we're using the inner pylons at the moment. We're only carrying the 2 missiles, we're doing the light and fast thing. Daphne! Settle. Oh, my throttle's fucking... I unplugged my throttle to charge my track IR, and it hasn't hot-plugged it. I love this. I love this. I turned off hot plug because it used to cause issues in DCS. How do you do a manual rescan? I forget. Daphne, settle. Rescan devices, there we go. Okay, thank you. I forgot you could do that, even though I've looked at that menu how many times and just not noticed the box. Or the button. Daff, stop harassing the neighbors. That will just make her more wild. Imperial units on Red 4. Fucking disgusting. Man, I'm so glad they have Phantoms and we have R3Ss. Like, this is the thing. R3Ss against Phantoms would be like Vietnam versus the US, or like, you know, developing country versus US, or, you know, close US ally. If you want Cold War as in peer forces fighting each other, why the fuck would we have R3Ss at this point? Gives me the shits, man. Is something parked? You gotta be kidding me. There's a BMP or something parked on the fucking run. I think I got myself started there. It's my own fault. Come on, can we get off the ground? There we go. Did I remember to align my... I didn't, did I? No, I did. Okay, cool. Need to adjust this a little. Feels like it's slightly off. And they're all pretty low altitude, of course. As I understand it, I haven't really flown the Phantom that much, and I haven't messed around with Jester, but as I understand it, there's like a way to get Jester to lock stuff at altitudes that the Phantom probably shouldn't be getting good, stable locks at. Because I've had Phantoms lock me up and try and sparrow me very low to the ground. Now, I say this as someone flying a plane with a very clearly broken radar that is effective way too close to the ground as well, but I don't have medium-range radar homing missiles. I don't even have short-range radar homing missiles in this server, so... I got to touch a 21 not that long ago. Well, like a year and a half ago. I was so happy. The day finally came. I haven't been able to sit in one yet, but we're working on it. We're just cruising. Might actually bump the power up a little. I don't want to cruise too slowly. I need to burn off some of this fuel before I get into a fight. You can tell I've been... Daphne, settle! You can tell I've been flying the 29 because I've got the throttle locked so far back for cruising flight. Because my throttle at its... near its idle detent in the 29 is still like 85-90% RPM. Daphne, be nice to the neighbors. What's it about the MiG-21 that's got such a hold on you? It's just... It's like... the AK-47 of the skies, basically. Or AK of the skies, I guess. I shouldn't call it an AK-47, that's dirty Westerner speak. It's like the AK of the skies. It's the most produced supersonic aircraft ever. It was pivotal in so many conflicts. It was almost always on the underdog side. It's just, it's good. It's simple, it's rugged. You have to be pretty good with it to know how to use it effectively, especially when you're outmatched, but when you do, it's just so satisfying. Long for the G91. The G91 will be cool. I don't know if I'll fly it that much myself, but it'll be cool to have. I'm all for more, like, subsonic light attack aircraft. I've also got to be conscious of whereabouts the front line is. I don't want to fly into SAMs and F4s. Oh, you can see your own position on the map, of course. It doesn't surprise me. It's not necessarily a bad thing. It's just... We've got a depot on their side of the line, so that's probably going to be a prime target for them. I just like to point out, it's been like 40-something, 30-something, 40-something years since this song came out. Still haven't given it back. Still haven't even paid the rent. Hey Kylux, good to see you. It's been a while, hey? Been a couple of minutes at least. Okay, we're gonna ramp it up to military, get some speed going. We got an F5 hot on us. $187 for 61. $3,000 meters, he'd be a prime candidate for an R3R if only they would let me have them. Well, to be fair, again, the 21 shouldn't really be able to pop stuff in the face with R3Rs, but when you look at what's up against us, maybe we should have jets that could do that. Besides, if you get hit by an R3R in this day and age from the 21, you basically flew into it, right? They don't maneuver that much. I'm on the contention server, because it seems to be the only Cold War server that has people in it at this time of day. Belly tank's empty, we can punch it off. 170 for 34, he should be popping up soon. Maybe. He is flanking, so... Definitely hostile. It's turned hot. Gotta be careful not to over-G this thing. Oh, they've got the fucking... I hate this. They've got the unrealistic fucking gunsight mode turned on, and they've got it set to override player settings. That fucking pisses me off. You can have that setting enabled if you want, but don't make it override my settings. That annoys the shit out of me. It makes gunnery really hard, too, when you actually use the radar for stuff. Daff, settle. Daphne. Level off, level off, level off. You need to build some energy, dude. Trust me, you need to build energy. You want to level off. No, he's not going to. He's not quite that stupid. Oh my god, he is. What the fuck did that go for? That's not gonna track. Fucking R3S. I shouldn't have launched either of those, they were both bad parameters. That was a terrible shot. Oh, I'm so rusty. Am I missing a head or a stern? A stern, probably. No, a head. I can't tell. I think I got someone behind me. Oh, I'm so rusty. So rusty. Thankfully he's wasting his energy. There we go, there's some hits, finally. What was that? Little love tap from the Su-25 to help out there. We are out of here. Oh god. I saw that call out way too late. I should have gotten out of there sooner. At least I can catch up on chat now. Kind of can if you make them scan for specific angles on. It's more effective than leaving it to Jester, but it's still pretty jank. You got to tell exactly what the angle off from you they are and pick the right one. Okay, sounds kind of like how you would do it with the F5 then, I guess. Hey Marta, good to see you. Cousin said, where are the wings when looking at the 21? That was my reaction when looking at a F104 in person, to be honest. I couldn't believe it. Like, when they say that the wings are really thin and razor sharp, they're not kidding. Those wings are so thin, I don't know how they even have a structure in them. It's incredible. Sort of attempts to compensate for your blip's closure rate and search with it, but it's very wiggly. IMO, the F1 is way better for contention. It's faster flat out than the F4 and can disengage at will while running them out of gas. Is it faster? Interesting. I find F4s tend to be harder to dogfight than F1s though. F1s don't seem as maneuverable. Certainly doesn't seem as maneuverable when I'm flying it. Hey group, good to see you too. You know the premier Soviet interceptor in Germany in '64 was the Yak-28P. This is before the first Phantoms arrived. I would do dirty things for a Yak-28P in any game, let alone DCS. And yes, I know it's in IL2 mods. Hell's going on? Is this AI? If you're a real Ross, blink thrice. Sorry, I forgot how to blink. Getting a pack of idiots together, make a modded Strike Fighters 2 multiplayer. It's tempting. Strike Fighters 2 has so much stuff in it, but you need to do some modding, I think, just to like get rid of the auto trim and see if you could flesh out the systems at all. You don't need DCS level fidelity, but like a little more than what's there would be good. Should grow my beard out like that. It looks way less impressive in person. It's really patchy. This is just an apathy beard. I can't be bothered to shave. Has to be natural, organic, jank. Correct. Correct take. Daff RWR noises? What's she doing? Sorry, this is probably making my track aisle wig out completely. Oh, she's over by my shoes. You having a little snooze, baby? That's a girl. How long's it been since you were on DCS? I was on it yesterday a little bit. I've been flying it off stream here and there for the last couple of days, but it's been at least probably 6 months. My track IR head clip broke, so I had to replace it. This is one of the knockoff ones that's actually better than the original, many such cases. So I've got working head tracking again, so I can get back into flight sims. There was an SR-71 there too. Nice. A bit faster. The only time they're faster is if the F4 doesn't take the Sidewinder rails. Yeah, the Sidewinder, like the rails, let alone the missiles themselves, are drag monsters. If you look at the drag index section for any US Cold War jet, it looks real impressive until they mount Sidewinders, and then it's a bus. Like an absolute bus. Fly the 28B in War Thunder? Don't. Wait, don't do it. No. Didn't they add the Su-15 to War Thunder? Or they were going to at one point, I think. What year is it? 2020? Fuck, I wish. I unironically wish. Okay, let's... Whoop, that's... No. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to respawn. There we go. Let's try not to get clapped on the way home this time, and also try not to waste our missiles on bad shots. I'm gonna have to fly this like I flew on Ligma's early weapon set. Fast slashing attacks. Don't stick around, don't engage in gunfights, just yeet the missiles, kill something that's engaged with somebody else and run home. I say that now, I'm probably not actually gonna do that. That's not what I wanted to do, that's what I wanted to do. There we go. Also, my internet is still spotty. It was okay yesterday evening when I was streaming, but we'll hopefully not have any hiccups today. My issue with playing DCS multiplayer is now I've got my head tracking fixed, my internet is so unreliable, I have trouble staying connected to a server. I've been able to get in like one complete sortie in the past week. Every other time it's either disconnected me on the ground, disconnected me in the air, disconnected me mid-dogfight, disconnected me while on short final, after a sortie, you know, fun stuff. two wolves inside of us and both of them want to furball. Yeah. Yep. Pretty much. Oh, someone's gonna go fuck up a runway. Someone's gonna go fuck up a runway. Nice. Yeah, preferably not this one. Hey Trip, good to see you, man. And Cham. Damn, everyone's in here. Come on. There we go. Who the fuck parks BMPs on the runway, man? Can't have it. Banned illegal. Okay, since this fucking server has the gamer mode ASP turned on and overriding player settings, I'm gonna have to switch it to manual. And hopefully that'll stop it from stealing my reticle away from me while I'm trying to kill something. Settle, Daphne! Calm down, feral child. She's sitting at the door, so she can probably hear the neighbors in the hallway or something. For something that weighs like all of 3.5 pounds, she's very protective. She's convinced she's a guard dog. Oh god, there's a saber incoming as well? Why? What have I done to deserve this? This crew's about 90% throttle. Yeah, the sabers are a pain in the ass to deal with. When I was at the top of my form in the 21, I could actually gunfight a saber and win fairly consistently. The problem is it would take so long, I'd be out of fuel by the time I was finished, and anything else in the same postcode would come and clap me. I'd just get third-partied. So we want to avoid the F-86 if we can. Someone on the Discord said, oh shit, he's back, and we all came in. Aww. You guys, I'm touched. Nah, it's good to see you all again. Like, genuinely good to see you all again. I missed this. I mean, I missed having you all here and flying the 21. I didn't miss being stuck with the fucking R3S against fucking Phantoms. I mean, I guess I should be grateful it forces me to be resourceful and get good, but, like, come on, man. Yeah, true. "45 kilometers. We're gonna..." I should really have just dropped the tank earlier and got myself lighter, but we will punch off the belly tank. We're going to slap the burner to get a little bit of extra speed up. Not too much, I don't want to be supersonic at the merge. That's a good way to yeet your wings. 40.9, he's 181. There's a friendly here, so hopefully he's engaging the friendly, or he's planning to engage the friendly. And I can just come in and third-party him. Playing as a scavenger is the way to go when you're outmatched like this. Using the Uncle Ho tactics. Pretending you're in the Vietnamese People's Air Force back in the 60s. That's what I was doing on Ligmas with the early weapon set, and it worked really well. Really, really well. There he is. The Saber's probably close enough to intervene if this fight gets drawn out, but hopefully we can avoid that. Oh, we got two friends here. I want to believe 176 for 16. Oh, he's going to engage the friendly. Yes, please do. That might be a 21. Oh, there. No, not that. That's the friendly. The Phantom was off his nose. 200. He's gone cold, so the radar's not going to pick him up. That might be him. Doesn't look like a blowtorch behind, so yeah, that's probably the Phantom, and maybe the 21 attacking. Two 21s attacking? Whoop. Someone's dead. Phantom, I think, is dead. It's a very big fireball. Yeah, he just got swarmed. Pair of 21s bagged him, I'd say. I would have liked to claim him myself, but hey. If we just hang around the friendlies, maybe we can get a little wolf pack going. Hey, Yellow Fox, I do indeed live. Somehow. 142. Music stopped, I'll have to fix that in a minute. Up and down. Hey, it's my theme song. Yeah, it's been a bit of a roller coaster. 2024 and 25 were a whole ass thing. I now have a dog, so that's a big change. You'll no doubt hear her soon, when she hears another neighbor in the hallway. 134. Phantom and F5 flying together, but there's a friendly there, it looks like. Yep, there's a friendly engage with both of them. Let's jump in and help. Is that 3 there? Oh my god. Oh, no. No. See you later. Bye-bye. 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 There were like 5 of them. Two F5s, 3 F5s hot. All the Jesus, fuck me. There's like 6 or 7 aircraft all in a big furball back there, and they're all enemy. We'll see if we can draw them back towards our teammates. Try and play a little more cautiously since we are so badly outmatched, both weapons and sheer numbers. Blue is stacked, of course, as always. F5 turned hot. 33. They're all chasing me. Yeah, we're going to draw them back a bit. Okay, we put some distance between us and them. They appear to have broken off. We're gonna climb up and then start paralleling the front line, I think. What are your thoughts on the short nose? I don't know. Normally I'd like the short nose better. But I feel like on the Yak 28, the long nose just kind of suits it better because it's more pointy. The Yak 28's all about pointy, right? That plane is just, that's its vibe. So I feel like the long nose is better on it. Okay, we do have one turned back on us. F5, 60 kilometers. We'll recommit. Carefully. Just being mindful of our fuel as well. We're only using the 490 litre tanks because we're quite close to the front line and I don't want to be full when I merge with somebody. Okay, they've broken off. I think we own this airbase, but it's basically on the front line, so it's pretty risky. Phantom hot now. The 19 would probably actually do well with this weapon set. Like, you're obviously at a massive disadvantage, but you've got better sustained turning than the 21. And for some reason, a lot of people don't seem to know how to fight the 19. Saber pilot with no guts, no glory tied to his helmet. He's doing chew in the pit and opening it, spit it out. Yep. Yep. That's your average F-86 pilot. Phantom's still hot on me. There's a couple of F5s in a... they're all hanging out in a big glut of planes, and they're just circling, it looks like. Like, look at the Phantom's airspeed. He's just circling. They're all hanging out in a big clusterfuck, waiting for somebody to fly into them. Okay, the Phantom seems to actually be closing. Oh, they're all closing now. Jesus Christ. I don't know if we have SAMs at this airbase. Maybe I can bait them into SAMs. I'm assuming their Phantoms have Sparrows, because why wouldn't they if we only have R3Ss? Okay, yeah, they're committing on me. 099 and 120. They're coming in from that way. The F5s are committing on me. They're starting to separate a little, but I don't trust it. It looks like a dragon bag being set up. We'll see what the lead F5 does. I'm not going to commit fully on them just yet. Yeah, they're both hot on me. It's a dragon bag. $5K separation between them, it's so obvious. Please be SAMs, or at least Shilkers. Please, please, please. I bet there's not. What the f- Look at the tanks and BMPs and shit, just parked in a giant convoy across the runway. Why? Oh, we got ZSU-57s. That's going to be really useful against F5s. Jesus Christ. You know why? Because all the players in here would have bitched about, oh, it's not fair, the air defense is too good, how are you meant to do any fighting with the... Give me proper air defense. Give me proper weapon sets. If I have to suffer, then everyone else should too, you know? Blue players need to learn to not fly near the ground when they're in enemy territory. I'm gonna have to land and refuel soon. Oh yeah, you know it. For sure. Vegan incoming. It's fair ways out though. Okay, F-35, F4. Where did that come from? F4 is hot on me. 096. There's another F4 a bit further back up. Jamming, that'll be him. There he is. We're super low fuel. We got one attack on this and then we're RTB. And we dropped him. Maybe he got popped. Yeah, he got popped. Okay. We might go out for the other one. 173 for 48 hot. At least our teammates are getting some work done. The Phantoms seem to just be flying face first into things that can kill them. So that's promising. The F5s are going to be the biggest threat, I think. .174. Just slight left. There he is. God, the things I do even for R60Ms to be able to smack him in the face. We just lost him behind terrain, I'd say. But he should be off our nose. Two friendlies back to our left. 155. 11 kilometers. There he is. Can I interest you in a missile? Actually, that looks kind of like a 21 silhouette. That is a 21 silhouette. Is he chasing him? 090 for 2. Oh, he's high as fuck. What am I doing? He's in space. What was I doing, man? I should have been looking at his altitude. 008 for 5. Still at 7,000 meters. You want a high target and you're busy searching in the weeds when you actually get one. Incredible. Zero, 8, 4. It's probably still turning. 187. It's climbing even. If only I wasn't blind. .009. There he is. I reckon that'll be him. I don't think the 21's followed him all the way up. It looks about phantom-sized. Oh yeah, that's an F4. Come to Papa. Problem is, we're high enough that my emergency burner's not putting in work. Oh, I don't think he knows. I don't think he... Maybe he does. Yeah, he knows. Come on, reverse your turn. I don't have enough fuel for an extended fight. Oh my god, he did! Eat shit. Bye-bye. See you later. He's got friends incoming, so we need to get down quickly. Easy indeed. Cheers for the sub, Kylux. $450 liters remaining. Where is Alcusser? $25. Got the beacon. Oh, we're being chased. They are angry. 44 kilometers out. Hopefully my teammates that were with me bail me out and pop this guy. Oh, we're super low fuel. We might not have enough to get back. Oh, we're totally not going to have enough. We're down to our last tank. And we're being chased by an angry F4. Fuck. I bit off more than I could chew. That's a road. Where's the airbase? Should be somewhere close. We'll just stay close to the road just in case. Oh, he's broken off. Thank God. Is it over there? Oh, we got the RSBN back up. There it is. Oh, we're almost right off the end of the runway. Come on, baby. Give me another solid minute of fuel. We're actually fast, so we can throttle back. Just got to remember that we do have the blown flap system, so we want to have fuel to keep the engine going at fairly high thrust while we're on final. I can turn the blown flaps off if I have to, or just land flapless. Come on. Okay, he's back on me, but I should have time. We actually, it's the final tank group, the third group that's flashing, so we do actually still have enough. Okay, we're gonna pump the brakes, slap the flaps out full, drop the gear. We're a little fast to do all of that, but whatever. Needs must. Okay, brakes are gonna come in. Power's gonna come up for blown flaps. Please don't shoot a sparrow at my bum. Slightly fast. Actually, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. That looks really good. Just a little more power to hop over that power line. Or guard tower or whatever it is. Oh, do not disconnect. Oh, we're not even on the service tank yet. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We are fucking cushy. I just got to avoid crashing into the convoy of fucking armor in the middle of the runway. Beauty! Good shoot. DCS getting serious. What if I drop some frames to you? Would you like that? Yeah, really. Just leave that in the middle of the fucking runway for somebody else to clean up. Oh, that was a good one. Could have gone better. Could have gone a lot better, but I'll take it. Oh, we do have shulkers. Okay, we got, they've given us one of every kind of gun-based AA, apparently, except for the Tunguska. We got 2 shulkers, 2 ZSU-57s, a fucking Gaz-66 with a ZU-23 in the back, and then a pair of technicals with Dushkas. Incredible. We got the, variety pack. BMP cleared for takeoff, yeah, really. I thought it was bad at the other airbase, it's even worse here. I think those are meant to be dispersed. They should be, but they're not. Hey, Turmoil. Man's picked out a silhouette. Like, the silhouettes, once you know what to look for, it's pretty reliable. So the 21 from the side, because it's got such a long, like, such a wide chord tail fin, it looks really, like, swoopy. It looks like a door wedge from the side, right? Even at long range, because the tail fin is so long and so sharply swept back. Yeah, a long time. The last year and a half or so has been very, very hectic for me, but we're back. Don't know how often I'll stream, probably, you know, this has been a bit of an anomaly because I've had some time off work, but probably I'll aim for like once a month or once every 2 months, more if I can get round to it. I have a small furry creature now that controls my entire life, and so I have to keep her happy, so, you know, I've got days where I want to stream, but I can't because she needs attention, so, but we'll see what we can get away with. I'll keep the takeoff tank, but we almost don't need it because we're so close to the front here. So, the reason we were reading 0 fuel when we clearly still had some left is I manually wound that back when I dropped the belly tank, and I always err on the side of caution with it, because I've been caught out by that before. So that's why. We actually probably still had about 200-300 litres of fuel. Probably 200. The service tank is the last 80, so when you see that red light come on, the old Raschodny Bak, that's when you know you're fucked. That top right light. That means you've got a couple of seconds at full power, or maybe 30 seconds at idle. Telling you, flying props here is tons of fun. Don't show up on you don't show up on EWR. Tempting. Very tempting. Maybe later. Although I haven't flown the 109 or the 190 for ages. If the Spitfire was on red in here, I'd be in that like a flash, you know me. The I-16 is tempting too, actually. That thing would fucking wreck helicopters, hey? Although, I seem to recall last time I flew the I-16, it took me about half an hour to get it off the ground without wrecking myself, so... Be the Spitfire 27 moment again. And the Spitfire 18 moment, where Tawny was talking so much shit, and then he found out why you don't turn with the Spitfire. Let alone in a jet. I'm gonna neutralize my trim before I forget. There we go.
Refueling complete.
Daphne, what are you barking at? Kid, the neighbors all know you're the size of a football. You're not fooling anyone. Jump on Blue and fly the F4U. I haven't flown the F4U yet. I should do that. I need to bind it up. I've flown it a lot in Misfizz, the... What are they called now? Blackbird or something? Milviz, they used to be. I flew theirs in Misfizz a lot, but I haven't flown it in DCS. Did you get the MiG-29? I very much enjoy it. It's beautiful. Unfortunately, we don't have any in this server, and this is the only Cold War PvP server with people in it, apparently. If we did have it, I would be bleeding Phantoms a lot more than I am right now. Trust me. Okay, we are good to go. I'm just gonna have to hope no one spawns in this hangar as I taxi through it. FS 2024, I don't think I ended up getting, because I heard there were a lot of issues at launch. Has it been ironed out yet, or is it still problematic? I'm still on Misfizz 2020, and I have not been able to update it for like a year because I don't have enough space on that SSD. So I'm going to have to do some pruning of scenery. Yeah, this is a MiG-21 BIS. This is the plane that I've spent by far the most time flying in DCS. Been fixed a lot, but still needs some fine-tuning. Ah, gotcha. 2020 module's still working it, right? So I don't need to rebuy all my shit. We might not make this turn. Oh, no, we'll make this turn. We'll make this turn. There we go. I don't know why I've even got this thing fucking on, because there's that much radar saturation. I can't speak. There's that much radar saturation in this server, especially this neighborhood, because I'm right on the front line, that it's not telling me anything. Like, I will defend the SPO-10 till my dying day. This thing is genuinely useful in a low saturation airspace, at least the way it's modeled in the MiG-21, but in here, it's just, this is my emotional support beep. I need this on to not be, like, in the MiG-21, if this isn't beeping, it usually means something really bad's about to happen. That, or you're in the middle of nowhere and there's no other aircraft or ground stations for miles. But if this is not beeping, I get anxious. So this is my emotional support beeper. Fenny, don't do it. Don't ever do that again. I need to queue up a stream command that brings up the clip of the... You know what? I don't know if I can do this. I'm wasting fuel idling on the ground, but I wanna see. I'm gonna do this the scuffed way. I'll actually set it up properly later. Hey, Boiler, good to see you, man. Hey, my folks were in your neck of the woods just the other month, and they won't shut up about it, and they're saying that we should probably all go over next year, so, hey, I might be giving you a bell in about a year or so. We'll go out and do some drinking together. I don't think it played the music for it. Hang on. Yeah, the sound's not working. Hang on. Oh, it was loud? Okay, it worked? Yes. Okay, good. Sorry, sorry. I'll have to adjust the levels a bit. Okay, there we go. I've adjusted the volume. Alright, let's go. Also, aside from the fact that my parents want to go back to Ireland and they want me and my sister to go with them, I'm, like, really seriously, genuinely seriously considering just moving there. So we'll see how that goes. Maybe we'll be neighbors in a couple of years. Why not? Beautiful place, beautiful people. Has an actual climate that won't kill me. Christmas happens in the correct season. And also, the Irish know what they're about. And so I won't have to exist in a permanent reality distortion bubble like I do here. Also, I might have a slight thing for Irish accents. just slight. We'll just use half the runway, we don't need the full length. Yeah, for sure, man. For sure. We have a Vigan incoming. Oh, and a B-52. Which do we go for? The hated enemy or the bomber? Oh, and an F4. Just double check that set. Now the on-screen chat's dead? Ah, shit, hang on. Oh, that was not a good time for the autopilot to point me at the ground. Come on, level. Level, recovery mode, level, there we go. Well, it seems to be working. Oh, okay. The Phantom and the Vigan are coming in at the same time. I kind of want to clap that B-52 though. The B-52 is probably the highest priority target, but the Phantom appears to be escorting it. 140, 170. That'll be the B-52's contrail. Phantom's still coming in hot. Maybe we dedicate a missile to the Phantom or 2 missiles to the Phantom and guns to the 52. I don't know. We might not be able to catch it up by then. Might not have the fuel. I'm gonna go ahead and dial that back. Drop that. .174 off the nose, basically. At 2,000, he's probably crossing over that ridgeline, or about to cross over that ridgeline. Guns armed, missiles are hot, or cool, you know. There he is, I see him. Right there. That be our Phantom. Flank left, that is him. Let's go dick punch this guy. We're good. Oh, he has no idea. None whatsoever. He's oblivious. Oh, chat, he does not know. He is not aware. And he's not in burner, so we'll handily catch him up in emergency burner. We'll slot in right behind him where the R3S has an actual hope in hell of tracking. Come here. Come here, my pretty. Bye-bye. Did that not try? I swear to God, the R3S is such a piece of shit. There we go. Just took a while to get there. Now we go to space. There's the B-52. We got an F5 inbound, so we'll pop this and then get the fuck out. Level off to rebuild some energy, and then zoom up behind him. We'll let him cross over the top of me. We just killed the engine because I didn't retrim myself in time. Why am I like this? Come on. Come on. Come on. Relight. Relight. Oh no, it is lit. Okay, we're good. We got away with it. That F5's coming in pretty quick. We're gonna have to make this fast. Although he is still on the deck. Oh, those are probably guys coming up to intercept him, or it's... Yeah, it's guys coming up to intercept, I think. Or the F5 coming to bail him out from 40 kilometers away. That's probably going to get flared off. Yep. We're going to have to gun the guy. It's alright. F5's still closing, but he's also still on the deck. Ah, son of a bitch! Wasn't quick enough. Okay. Whatever, we got close. HQ at Shayrat got destroyed. That's Shayrat under me, obviously. Of course, it just despawns when it hits the mission trigger. I understand why it's for mission optimization, but I really hate when missions do that. We'll just land at Shayrat. Destroyed the HQ, but the airbase should still be... Oh, yeah, no, it should still be usable, I think. F5 up my ass. Might have even launched at me. Please, please, please have air defense. Please have air defense. Please have air defense. Please, please, please. Is that a... That's an F5. The other thing looked like a Su-25. That's a 21. We've got enough fuel. We can gunfight this guy. Fuck it. Come here, bitch. Thought he was turning away, not into me. That's gonna kind of fuck my turn a little. Oh, so close. Thought he was gonna fly himself in there. Come on, come on, come on. Just bled a lot of energy up. He just got whacked. Okay. Whoa! Fuck! Did he get team killed by this one? That would be very funny. There's a couple of them here, it seems like. Oh, 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 oh! Ooh. Oh, he hit something! There goes a wing. Come on, come on, come on. I think he lost a wingtip on that. Or he's just really badly out of trim because he fired a missile, maybe. The F5 really doesn't like being one wing heavy now. Come on. Set me up for the guns, let's go. Nice, yes, keep the vertical up. Yeah, looks like he's missing a wingtip. Really risky this close to the ground. He flies like a 109 pilot. Yep, definitely missing a wingtip. You thought you would get me to overshoot. You really thought you would get me to overshoot. Womp womp. Either someone else tagged him or he crashed. It's another one. 194. .165. Over that. Oh, we got a friendly with us. Looks like another 21, maybe a 19. Hard to tell from that angle. Looks like he might be flying ground attack. There he is. Wait, no, that's a 21. I think. Hard to tell with the smoke. That's RF5. Yeah, that is a damage 21. Is he showing me his tail? Yes, he is. We're guns only, though. Eat shit and die. Oh man, it feels good to be back. It feels so good to be back. We'll circle round to the left and land from this end. Yeah, that's the 21. Hey, buddy. With the banana camo. Okay, you know what? I take it back. I'm kind of glad that I don't have the 29 in this server. I miss doing this with the 21. It's good to be home. Oh god. Su-25 about to take off. Oh, and a prop. Oh my god, Jesus, dude. We're gonna have to abort. We got enough fuel for a go around. Clearly this is still a frontline airbase, because there are F5s still coming in. Remember the funny smoke winder feint we used to do? Yeah, that was some good shit. The all-union academy of... higher academy of dirty tricks and fuckery. Yep. I've got a clip of Lazzy Seal doing that with the 21. He was carrying the airshow smoke, and he was using it to signal to me where he was, because I was tumbleweed. I couldn't see him or the guy he was chasing. He flicked on his smoke, and the guy in front of him blew all his flares, thinking it was a missile, so then he just sent a missile and killed him. It was fucking beautiful. It was on a particularly spicy round of, I don't remember the name of the mission, but it was the one where Red have to capture Nalchik. Oh, sorry, not Nalchik. They have to capture Beslan. They fly from Mozdok. They capture Beslan. Blue flies from Nalchik and I think Minvodi. It was the same one where I did the frontal aviation meme, where I landed my MiG-21 and sliced off an American infantryman's head with my wing as I was landing. It was a very spicy mission. It was always fun. Always a very fun one. Got a nice approach set up here. Good shoot. This song aged like a fine wine, hey? A lot of the songs on my playlist actually age like fine wine. Except instead of Jane Fonda convincing the Liberals it's okay, now we have rainbow washing to convince the Liberals it's okay. Just paint rainbows everywhere and it's fine, as long as there's a rainbow painted on the overpass. The cops coming in and beating all the homeless and stealing their shit from them and throwing it out, that's fine, as long as there's a rainbow painted somewhere. Oh, you thought you were going to dodge the politics with me coming back to streaming? Oh boy. No. What are the credits used for? Fucked if I know. Maybe something similar to Ligma where you can bring in like recon flights or something. We will rearm here. Flight pilots aren't turning their aircraft into origami projects by folding them really fast. Yeah, I saw that they did some serious structural reinforcement to the F5 to stop them whining about that. Hey, Count von Altabar, it has been a while, man. Good to see ya. Cramp on the mileage. Wonder if this is a player. Yeah, I don't know how many planes on here are players and how many are AI. I'd say probably most of them are players, though, because the server pop when I joined was like 50-something. Daphne, what are you barking at? What? She could probably hear another dog outside. Or she saw a bird. One of the two. What's wrong? What's wrong? Little fuzzball, little feral child. Daphne, what are you barking at? What is it? You're gonna tell me about it now, are you? Woof. Come here, Bubba. No. She's in guard mode. What breed is she? Pomeranian. I'll see if she'll let me pick her up. She's a little gremlin. Did I tell them to rearm and refuel me? I did, didn't I? Yeah, they're refueling me. Okay. Daffy Daff. You gonna come say hi? You gonna come say hello? She's gonna run away. I'll give you treats. Yeah, we do some bribery. I'll give you a treat if you come say hello. What is that? Oh, it's a grasshopper. You gonna come say hello? Come on, Bubba. Good girl treat. Good girl. I could do. Oh, you cheeky little rat. Come here. I'll give you another one. Here. There's another one. Look. Here you go. Come say hello. Yes, my girlie. Here is a feral. This is my Daphne.
Rearming complete.
She's a little monster. Aren't you? Hey, you little monster? Yes, I love you too. Oh, thank you for the kisses. If only I didn't know what she does with that tongue. What? You want me to put you back on the floor? You said your hello, now you want to go back on the floor so you can yell at birds? Alright. Down you hop, terrorist. Oh, you had one as a kid? Yeah, she's a funny little creature. Very strange. Can we not do the whole yelling routine? Now she's yelling at me. She wants something. What do you want? Can you wait? We've got an F5 close. We'll get up and kill that. Then I might go grab a drink. That's locked. Had two, Smokey and Scooter. Smokey had the same coloration as yours. Ah, yep. Yeah, the black and tan ones, apparently the same gene that controls black and tan color expression also turns them into absolute gremlins. Because her aunt, her mum's sister, is a black and tan as well. She looks almost exactly like Daphne, just bigger. And she was also a complete gremlin as a puppy. How are we feeling about IL-2 Korea? Pretty keen. Pretty keen. Hey Gerbil, good to see ya. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. It's nice to be home, so to speak. Back in the office. The good office. How you feeling about Combat Pilot? We'll see. I know what to expect with IL-2, right? Because it's the same developers, the same series, everything. You know exactly what you're going to get. Combat Pilot is a little more like, you don't quite know. Been inspiring me to play again watching you. Oh, I'm so sorry. My condolences. I should take responsibility for my actions. No, see, so knee-deep in War Thunder just to shut my brain off, yeah. On account of my track IR being broken for so long, I've mostly been doing non-flight sim stuff. So it's good to be back into it. People are pushing him to make things realistic, which looks good. Yeah, that's good. Doesn't have the serious World War One-ism. I used to play Rise of Flight quite a lot. I never got into Wings Over Flanders Fields. Which is odd, because I did used to play CFS 3. It's just a constant parade of Singleton F5s coming in to fuck with this airbase. But we're not going to make this turn, we're not going to make it. Almost. It's alright. As long as we keep our speed up, we won't get stuck. There we go. Third here introduction, don't judge them. Yeah, true. Please tell me this has a taxiway through to the... It doesn't have a taxiway through to the runway, does it? Oh, it does. Okay. We're good. How many R27 kills do you get with the full Fidelity 29? I have not played it in multiplayer yet, so none there. I've got a single AI Phantom with it. I've got a couple AIs with it, but I did like a mission last night where I bagged an AI Phantom with it at basically point blank because I forgot to flip up my master arm switch. Whoops, MiG-21 habit. WD-40 the brake, don't hear regular channel friend a squeaky lever. No. The Warthog brake used to be squeaky. I don't think the Connie's ever had squeakiness in it. I do need to take the Connie apart to clean out the trigger though, because the trigger's sticky at the moment. Just says like, it's so tightly toleranced and there's enough dust in there that the trigger's starting to stick. I still need to like clean up my Warthog so I can send it off to someone. It's just sitting around gathering dust at the moment. The issue was the trim hat broke, and the right throttle, I think it was broken, but everything else worked on it. Yeah, unfortunately Contention subscribes to the mantra of if it was designed in the Cold War, it is Cold War. So, oh, is this the disconnect? Yep. Oh, no it's not. What the fuck? DCS, please. I thought I was going to get booted out of the server for a second there. My internet here is really dodgy. It tends to disconnect me while I'm trying to fly. Thought that's what happened there, but apparently not. Just a jump scare. And I need to replace the gas cylinder in this chair because it is sinking. Ugh, there we go. Okay, and we have an F5 inbound. Radar's still not warmed up because I had it turned off for so long. I'm going to actually punch off the tank now because I don't want to be full fuel when this guy comes in. .140, 43. It's an A10. There's an F5 pretty close to him though, so that's going to be an issue. Yeah, well, we've seen a few F4s, bagged a couple, but mostly F5s, including a couple of FC3 F5s. 137, basically off the nose. They're all pretty low out. There's something. Probably an F5, it's moving too fast to be an A10. Actually, I see a blowtorch, that's a 21. The MiG-21's most reliable identifying feature as a silhouette is if there's a long white, orangish streak coming out the back, because it's got such a ridiculously long afterburner plume. Okay, 139 for 11. He's actually engaging that F5, I would say. That's 21. The F5 will be somewhere very close by. Oh, the F5 is chasing him. ×2. And he's dragging them into me. Shit. They're gonna know I'm here. I was hoping that they would be turning away. And there's the A10 under them. The A10's actually dangerous to me if he pops off a sidey while I'm engaged with these guys. So hopefully he just minds his own business. Okay, this one's turning hard into me. Lost sight of the 21. Five's got his back turned, and at least for now. He's going to turn back into me to the left. Did he lose me? He might have. Oh, maybe not. There's the 21, there's the other F5. I'll get the F5 off him, I think. There's another 21 joining in. Okay, so that F5's been dealt with. It's just my one, who is now behind and below. Not ideal. Hopefully he goes for the other guy that just came in, and I can saddle in behind him. There's another A10 coming in as well. There's the F5. He's setting me up for a shot. Looks like he is going for that second 21. Pusk. Oh, fuck, he just exploded. That wasn't my missile, but something blew him up. Now... oh god. Oh Jesus. I think the F5 just exploded too. Maybe the A10 popped him? I don't see it. Yeah, A10, 173 for 2.2 kilometers. Off my nose. It's gonna be fucking hard to see it against the ground. There it is. Another 21 on it. Looks like it's fighting him. Hasn't seen me, maybe. Ketapashla. And no track. Bad aspect. It's okay, we got a gun for a reason. Ah, didn't set myself up for success there. That's alright, we'll come over the top. Set ourselves up for another pass. Did he just eject? Yeah, he did. He might have run out of fuel or something. Pretty sure he ejected. That was an ejection seat that came out, and I assume it came out of him. Unless the 21 passed under him and popped. No, that's him. He's out of fuel, I think. Yeah. 117. Another A10 coming in. Radar's up. Hot. Please tell me they do not have all aspects. There it is. Oh shit, he hit me with his gun. Stall yourself, stall yourself, stall yourself. Took another gun pass there. My 21's not real happy. Probably hit the tail. He's got no support though, so we have time to fight. Get him to bleed his speed off nicely. His nearest supports... Oh, shit! What the fuck? He dead? He just passed over a BMP or something. I didn't even see that. Okay. Well, we're good. Let's go home. Another 21. We'll do a repair as well. Wings look okay, so I'd say you hit the tail. It's all there, though. Get some altitude so we can pick up the RSBN beacon. There it is. 65 kilometers. At about 292. Wait, drop troops from a Fokker-Wulf intercom? What? Huh? What the fuck? What is going on here? I know the 190 has enough space in the tail to fit the mechanic into it when they were changing bases, but what? Yeah, really. Just hold on to the wing. Can the F4 outrate the 21? Yeah. Yeah, even with the 21 rating a bit better than it probably should, it can outrate it. But yeah, at higher speeds, at lower speeds, the F4 becomes a bit of a bus. Reality's F4 requires thought and practice. F5 is strap it on and go. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's also why I don't fly the F4 as much. I haven't had the time to put into it yet, basically. There's our airbase right there. But yeah, the F5 is just a really nice light fighter. Like, there's a reason I prefer to fly it over the F1. The F5 just feels right, whereas the F1 feels... All the complaints Blue Mains have about the 21, I have about the F1. Terrible visibility, janky, shitty radar, not maneuverable when it needs to be, problematic engine, like, yeah. I know that's just because I haven't really put the time in to get good with the F1, but also, like, I just feel like the light fighters, remembering that the F5 and the 21 are a good, like, 20% lighter, maybe more than the F1, weight matters for a lot. It really does. Super. The F1, the South Africans made a variant that has a fucking RD33 in it. So it has a MiG-29 engine in it. And, that thing is a hot rod. Considering how aerodynamically clean it is. Oh damn, Chika out here with the 6-kill sortie. What a king. Yeah, it would be more efficient. And actually, yeah, no, it's not as powerful, is it? That's why it has 2 of them. My year and a half of being a normie has unfortunately pushed all the plane autism out of my brain. I'm going to have to slowly relearn it all. Reawaken the lizard brain memories. At least this runway doesn't have any fucking ground vehicles parked on it. Yeah. Seriously. Some of these might be AI, because it's not giving me kills for everything I actually do kill. Because that other sortie, I killed, what, an F4 and an F5, and it only gave me 1 kill. So I'd say some of them probably are AI, I just don't know which. It might have, yeah, that's true. Oh, I was gonna do a repair, wasn't I?
Copy. Request repair. Copy.
Yep. Just a lick of paint. It'll be fine. I'm not actually sure where it hit me. It must be on the tail fin or something. Nothing important, apparently. Did I tell you about the F4 I saw doing F4 things last December? I don't think so. You know that weird JTAC script that lets you just see some ground targets and drop smoke and arty on them? The World War II birds get it. Oh, interesting. Alright, while this is going on, they should start repairing me after they're done rearming and refueling. Fingers crossed. While this is happening, I'm going to grab a drink. I will be back shortly.
Refueling complete. Rearming complete. Ground power is now on.
Okay, drink obtained, gremlin cuddled. I'm going to turn the aircon off because it's now too cold in here. Oh, did you hop out of your bed, did you? What you doing? Do you want to come sit with me? Does Dad want to come sit with Dad? Can I pick you up? No? You're gonna run away. You're gonna hide. Mm-hmm. We're not going somewhere, Bubba. We're not going in the car. You don't need to go in the crate. We already had a car trip. Hey? She's developed a fun habit of running to hide in her crate when I try and pick her up. She thinks it's a game. Don't you? Don't you, little gremlin? I love you. Oh, she's gonna sit on my shoulder. If you're going to sit up there, sit properly, please. I don't want you falling off. Okay. Hold on, Daff. I'm going to fidget around and adjust the chair a bit. Problem is now I can't really look behind myself very easily because she's sitting up there.
Chief, turn off the ground power.
Copy. Ground power is now off.
Yep. Meanwhile, one of my cats flees in a panic every time I do laundry. Oh. Ouch. Yeah. She doesn't like vacuum cleaners, but that's her main thing. It's vacuum cleaners, things with long poles attached to them, so like brooms and mops and stuff. But, she usually follows me around the house trying to help do things, and by help I mean get in the way, or try and trip me over. Bless her, she tries, but she is really not a very good helper. Are you, Baba? Yeah, and plenty of them require a dog not being there. Oh, do not jinx me, Fanny. Seriously, do not jinx me. Yeah, she's the size of a cat. Actually, she's smaller than a typical cat. She behaves like a cat. Like, she has the same attitude. She growls like, you know, more than she barks, so I'd say she pretty much qualifies as a cat. Most of her toys are cat toys because she's so small. How much storage does DCS take up for you? Oh god, so much. I think I've got it on a 1.5 or a 2 terabyte SSD by itself, and it takes up all of it. But that's also because I have a shit ton of liveries. Like, shit ton of liveries and a bunch of modules. So if you don't have a lot of modules and or liveries, it will be less. But yeah, get a 4 terabyte and hope for the best is probably the better advice. If I'd realized how quickly I'd fill this one up, I would have got a bigger one. That looks reassuring. Oh, it's artillery. There's a howitzer at the airfield. Interesting. Bit of a flight safety risk, but sure, I guess. Why not? Yeah. Yeah, I've had to uninstall a couple of maps just to make room. If I was still on Steam, I wouldn't have an issue. The problem is, standalone requires a shit ton of free space. Basically, it requires enough space to re-download the entire game just to update it. So I've had to disable maps just to update the game, which is fucking infuriating. But the majority of my modules are tied to standalone now, so I can't go back to Steam, unfortunately. Not without spending a bunch of money anyway. Is this C-130? We could go bully. $130 for 42. Oh, we will go bully it, all right. Vegan as well. $6,000 for C-130? Jeez, it's up there a bit. There's an F5 incoming as well, which is probably going to be the big threat. Wouldn't mind getting back into the Vigan, actually. I haven't flown it for so fucking long. And they did fix a lot of the issues with it. Cool jet. Unfortunately, at least on the deck, the F5 can go quite fast when it wants to. 102, there it is. It's below us now. Oh god, we got a Sabre on us now. We'll have to pop this quickly and then get the fuck out. There it is. Vigan's coming up after us as well. I'd rather fight a Vigan than a Sabre for sure. C-130 has a fuck ton of flares, hey, we'll probably have to gun this. See ya later. Oh god, there's another C-130 up? 131. Vigan's dropped off picture, which is interesting. 134 for 43. Yeah, sure, why not? Careful, Daphne. Don't want you falling off of there. She's taken the tumble a couple of times now. Thankfully, she's a lot more robust than she looks. She has no sense of self-preservation whatsoever. Oh, that F5's at altitude as well. 2 F5s at altitude. Oh, this could be interesting. I might have to get in and get out quickly here. Unfortunately, when she sits on my shoulder like this, it also makes my shoulder really fucking sore, so I'm probably going to sprain something in my back trying to play a flight sim while I've got a dog on the edge of my shoulder, putting all her weight on it. Daphne. Thank you, Bubba. Much better. Still sore, but not as sore. She doesn't have a lot of weight, but when it is literally at the very furthest extent of my shoulder, it hurts. Pretend it's a G-forces, yeah. Yeah, really. Okay, the F5s are bearing down on me, but they're still a ways out. So we should be able to get in and clap this thing and then drag them back towards our base. Might even spend the missiles on... maybe not. Oh my god, how many C-130s do they have? Look at them all. Dude. Look at them all. If it wasn't for the F5, I'd just go after all of them. He's still a fair ways out. We might spend a missile on this one. It's probably going to flare it, though. Well, maybe not. Nope. Two, 5, 6. So the F5's doing a bit of a fighter sweep ahead of them, it looks like. Still got a reasonable amount of fuel left. F5's turned cold. Maybe we will get to bag some more C-130s. Bullying transport planes. Love to see it. Getting the MB339 and the Gazelle. The Gazelle's actually really fucking good now. Like, after the big update to the Gazelle, I was a fucking changed man. I actually love flying it now. I spent quite a lot of time flying it after they updated it. The redemption arc on the Gazelle was fucking unreal, man. That's my baba. Although, Daphne, baby, you're kind of hurting my back. Can you hop down? Hop down? You can have a little sleep on my lap instead, okay? That's a go. Thank you, baby. Okay, there's our C-130. We'll kick out so we can come around onto his stern. And just spend the guns and fuel on the remaining C-130s as long as the F-5 doesn't turn around. Bullying cargo planes? Yeah, probably. Be fun to fight F-104s in this thing, actually. Really fun. Be an iconic matchup. Oh yeah, that's an easy stern conversion. Oh, now he flares. Okay, guns it is. That was a little risky, but we got away with it. 161. You want to turn right. There is an F5 close to it, but we should be able to get away with it. 163. Oh, the F5 is, yeah, co-out with it, so you might be trying to escort. Eight, 32, so that's it there, it's flanking left. F5's cold. Yeah, again, easy stern conversion. Server's emptying out. So we're probably going to start seeing more AI planes now than players. Okay, that F5's coming hot, but he's too far out to save this guy. And our airbase is back to our west for 107, which is not too bad. We've got plenty of fuel for this. The issue is just if the F5 or the Viggen chase me. They are back towards our airbase actually, so a little risky. Oh, fucking stupid thing. Why do server owners insist on overriding the ASP realism setting for players? Either have it set to realistic on your server, or if you have it set to unrealistic, at least let me keep the realistic one on. What's up, Papa? Okay, now we're dropping down to 450 liters. Yeah, so we set that about right. Look, man, no one told me that was what was in them. 111 kilometers back home. Dial the power back a little. I'm totally going to jinx myself here, but we've been going for nearly 2.5 hours, and my connection has not dropped yet. It threatened to twice, but it hasn't yet. I'm hoping that means that they fixed whatever was wrong, but more likely it just means that I got lucky. Yeah. Shouldn't have said it, hey. Hey, Bubba. Oh, you're so cute. You're so cute. Can I pick you up? You wanna say hello again? Look at this little creature. Look at this little creature. Mm. She's so comfy. Aren't you? We just let the autopilot do the job for us until we get a bit closer. No gremlin mode today? Oh, she gremlin moded before the stream. Very much so. She had a really good one last night too, just after the stream. Didn't you? And several instances of gremlin mode while we were out doing our WALK because of other dogs. She's asleep, isn't she? You're gonna doze off while I'm holding you like that? That's a bit inconvenient, Bubba. I gotta land this MiG-21 soon. There you go. You lay down in my lap and have a little sleep there, Bubba. Oh, I said it. I said it, didn't I? I fucking said it. We were RTB anyway. It's interesting though, because DCS dropped, but the stream didn't. Yes, I know, it's bullshit, isn't it, Daff? 2.5 hours though, that's a pretty good run. Before it was dropping about every 30 to 40 minutes, sometimes even more. Oh, big yawn. Big yawn, baby. Yeah, there's no MiG-29s in that server, hey? I don't think there's any, like, Cold War, real or air quotes Cold War servers that do have the 29 in them that have people. There's plenty with it in, but none with people. Except Blue Flag 80s, which is just, you know, 2000 and what, 10s era Strike Eagle? Yeah, okay, Cold War. 80s, yes, totally. This server, which I just selected, but it disappeared. Hang on. Oh, whoops, because I did that by accident. This server, Dogs of War, that is missions based on Alpins. Some of them are just straight up Alpins missions. Some of them have been modified. So this is a modification of Fight Island that's on right now. This server is the spiritual successor of Alpins. So if you are looking for somewhere to play that has that vibe, that is where you want to go. Let's get it populated. How's World War II looking? Oh, allies are outnumbered. Let's see if my internet will behave. Are you having a tantrum? Are you having a tanty? What's that about? We'll play in a bit. I'm being told it's playtime. I will be back shortly. Alright, she's found a little bone toy, so she's occupying herself with that, but I'm gonna grab myself a cup of tea. And yeah, I know that it's 2025 and we don't talk about Blue Flag anymore, but you would be surprised, Blue Flag seems to be the only other populated Cold War server. When I've been playing, so... Like I said, get on Dogs of War. Let's get it populated. It usually populates around the same hours that Alpen's server does, or did. Having said that, it's, you know, not populating a whole bunch, but if you want to get on, that's when we can maybe snowball it. I didn't mean for that to automatically play when I when I switch scenes, but we'll take it. Okay, there we go. I have to set that up properly so I can do it on command. Okay, we are not only in a Spitfire, we're apparently in MH434 herself. So let me fuel cock on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll call it 5 pumps. That's what she said. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, it's going to take more than 10 because I'm pressing the wrong fucking thing. That's the Morse signaler. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep. Why am I like this? Okay, we'll turn the electric pump on anyway. Turn the pitot heating on. We need to get this about there, I reckon. This needs to come down a whole bunch. About there. Mags on. Mix cut. Kick the revs all the way forward. Okay. We need the brake. And before we get the engine started, we'll get the compass set up. About there. 340. Crack the throttle. Need to reset the track IR because it's playing up on me. There we go. Okay, yep, throttle's cracked. There we go. We're gonna have to warm the engine up, so this is gonna take a while. We'll just sit on the ground while we do it. I just order a mortar strike on your position with Morse code. Sometimes it'd be like that. Good to see you, Yuki. Hope you've been keeping well. Check the controls. Just check the rudder, although it's going to shuffle the tail over. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, pretty good. The last year and a half has been extremely hectic. I've moved house several times. I got into a relationship. I got out of a relationship. I have a dog. It's a whole thing. But yeah, we're doing well. Alright, doing well. Need more volume to hear this Merlin engine. You'll hear it more when it's actually running. When it's just idle, it's pretty quiet. The warm-up takes a fair while. And looking at the weather, I'm probably going to get bounced and or lost. Probably both. I'm not even sure where we're flying from. Ah, near Brighton. Okay. So if we fly dead south, pretty much. Dead south, that'll get us over Normandy. And hopefully we will not suffer any more disconnections. I'd like to at least get a full sortie in the Spitfire in. Where's the windsock here? Which way is the wind blowing? Yep, okay, we'll want to go down the other end then. It's not a strong wind, but we don't really want to take off with a tailwind in a bit. Still with the 3070, I haven't upgraded my PC at all, except I think more storage. I think I got one extra SSD since I built it. Oh, and I had to replace the CPU. So I started, remember like 2 years ago? Not even, no, like a year and a half ago maybe. It was just after I'd moved into the place down the road from here. I started having issues with it randomly restarting itself and freezing. Yeah, that was my CPU. It shit its pants. I had to replace it, so I got a 5800 X3D. So basically the same, you know, the upgraded version of the same CPU. Just to avoid having to change anything else, and avoid spending too much on a upgrade. I love this track so much. The cutscene it's from, too. One of the best in the series. Is SRS not running? I thought it was. What? It appears to have uninstalled itself somehow? What the fuck? Whatever, I'll fix it later. Okay, I think we're warmed up enough. Now comes the fun part, taxiing. I did attempt to fly a sortie on here off stream the other day, and it turned out that my ability to take off the Spitfire had not degraded at all, despite not flying it for probably close to a year. Now that I've got an audience, I'll probably fuck it all up, though. Off to bed. Catch you later, man. Sleep well. Good to see you. Nothing much, just me warming this thing up and getting it taxied. I'm gonna reset track IR again. Okay. A little too much rudder. Right rudder, right stick. And she's up. And my chair is down. Why does it do this to me? Dial back the revs. About 2850. Oh my god, this chair is driving me up the wall. And it's sinking again. Why is it like this? Oops. Just ignore that. That was me letting go of the stick to try and fix this. We evidently were not trimmed out very well. Yep. Yeah, we are. There's a lot of them. A whole lot of them. Okay, we're heading north. We want to not be heading north. We want to be heading the other way. This chair, man, I am about to crack the shits with it. I really need to get a new gas cylinder for it. The Aces High guys flopped over DCS for a bit a few years ago and were like, and just hard pivoted to IL2. Incredible. I mean, I'm kind of not surprised, but incredible. Okay, so now we're actually playing a plane where I need my feet on the rudder pedals. My chair will not stop fucking dropping out from under me. Very, very funny. Oh my god. It's just constantly. I'm gonna end up with fucking knees around my ears. Why do people insist on putting gas cylinders on office chairs? Why not just, instead of a gas, or gamer chairs for that matter, instead of gas cylinders, why not just have a fucking jack screw? A threaded jack screw, so you adjust it once and never touch it again. And it doesn't fucking sink on you if the weather gets too hot or cold. And it doesn't piss oil everywhere if the O-rings go. Like, how hard is it? Because then you don't have to yeah, you're right. I know how this works. Questions that answer themselves. Okay, we'll come back on the revs and the boost a bit. 2650. Actually, we'll dial it back further. We'll go back to about 2400 plus 6 pounds. We'll just cruise. Yeah, the good old reverse ejector seat. Injector seat, yeah. Hey Malakesh. Yep, I am back somehow. Dealing with a dodgy internet connection that dumps me out of multiplayer servers at complete random, and a small furry dictator that now runs my life. But yep, I am back. I'm not sure how often I'll be able to stream, but we'll try and aim for at least once a month. Okay, we're in a World War II server. We need to start acting like it. Even though we just left the English coast. Hey Paula, good to see you, man. Oh yeah, my mod that I had to replace the gun sight with one that actually looked like a janky reflector sight is gone. I'll have to fix that. Although I think it breaks integrity. Need a place for the Mozzie to shine? Yeah, although it might shine here, actually. With the bad weather and the janky WR, you could probably do some really nice low-level strikes in here. Been trying to convince Trapper to make a World War II contention server. Ah, okay. What server? It's the 4YA server. I was on contention 80s a bit earlier. I was having a gripe because the weapon set versus the aircraft set is a bit discombobulated, but I ended up not griping because I got straight back into the flow of the 21, so I was hoping to do some 29 multiplayer today, and then it was just like, you know what, no, we'll stay cozy in the 21. It's nice to be home. 4YA has AI on? I think so, yeah. Yeah, I was bitching about, like, oh, not only do I not have a 29, but here I am with, like, all I have for this is the R3S. Like, couldn't even get the R55 for memes. And it turned out we didn't actually need anything but the R3S because people just kept feeding themselves to me. Yeah, I was. For, what, 2.5 hours before my internet finally dropped out on me? Barely touched DCS in the last year? Yeah, likewise. The last 6 months, it's because this has been broken. This is a replacement. It's one of the Alibaba ones. It's actually good. And, like, better than the original. And then before that, I was busy moving and all sorts of shit. Been very, very busy the last 1.5 years, so... Not only have I not been streaming, I've barely been gaming. Oh, they're working on a 29 for BMS. It'll be interesting to see how they compare. Really interesting. Although maybe since the DCS 23 is, you know, on indefinite postponement, maybe the BMS guys should do a 23. Just putting it out there. I would play BMS. I would go through the bullshit of having to set it up and get all of it bound up and everything if someone put a viable 23 in it that was actually well done. Just saying. Oh, it's going to be a 913S. Not the worst, but yeah. Just a straight 913 would be my preference because Cold War, but I get it. 913S is fine. Speaking of 23, it's coming to the Micropro Sim. Yeah, but we'll have to see if the Micropro Sim is actually going to be good. Because remember, it's new Micropros isn't the original Micropros. It has the same name and logo, but it's different people. Different everything, pretty much. They've chosen some really good games to back as a publisher, but we're kind of yet to see how their development chops go. Buy the War Thunder MiG-20. Don't even joke about it. Don't even. Can't tell them to update me or make it more frequent. It's only on or off. Start paying attention to what's going on outside. Yeah. Although I think DCS clouds block the MiG-29's Erst, from what I've heard. So there's progress at least. I think that's the IFF from memory. F4's been so much fun, especially the multi-crew. I haven't flown the F4 much, and certainly not for a long time. I flew it after it came out a little bit, but I've got to... First of all, I've got to learn how to cold start it, and I've got to learn how to fly it decently, and I want to learn the backseat too. Since I enjoyed tinkering with the F5's busted radar so much, having a version that's actually supposed to, you know, be fiddly, that'll be fun. I heard apparently the F5's radar is less busted now. I haven't tried it out though. Don't know how many of my little gamer tactics still work with it. If we had proper GCI for both teams in this game, then, you know, radar jank that shouldn't be a thing wouldn't be necessary, because we'd be getting talk-ons. It's the thing, it's like, yeah, it's unrealistic that the radar in the 21 can lock stuff up at low altitude or, you know, make head-on attacks and stuff. It's unrealistic the F5 can lock stuff against ground clutter, but you know what? In both cases, they should be guided onto the target by a GCI, but it's so rare to actually have somebody GCIing competently. Kind of necessitates it if you ever want to see the enemy. It's one of those fun things about, you know, DCS being a digital museum of the aircraft, but not getting the context nailed down. Kind of concerned. I wasn't paying attention the last time the EWR call-out popped up, and I don't know where anything is. I might be about to get bounced. We'll see. Yeah, I might take you up on that at some point. Schedule's a bit hectic still, but we'll see how we go. In the past year and a half, I've moved 3 times. Been busy with work. Had a whole relationship thing going on for a while, and now I've got a dog to look after, so my free time has dropped off a cliff. But it's good, at least now I got a little fuzzball to keep me busy. Be my co-pilot. Yeah, it is. Thankfully, it's only within the same city, but still, it's quite a bit. Within the past 2 years, it's been 4 moves. That would appear to be the French coast. That is the French coast. So we should be basically heading straight into Normandy, pretty much over the beaches even. Make sure it is actually still turned on. No one rolling up from behind and below. There we go, southwest max, medium low, southeast. Okay, well let's turn southwest. What's Daphne doing? She must be over by the door again. Sorry, I know my tracker freaks out when I do that. Oh yeah, I can see a little face looking at me. She's sitting by my boots. I think I'd be lucky if I had 10. Unfortunately, it came out right around the time that I no longer had time to play DCS, so just haven't had the chance to put it in. There is something over there. Don't know what, but there is something over there. Might even be a ship or a ground unit, I don't know, but we'll head that way and see. Server's starting to empty out. So we are grossly outnumbered, but you know, you kind of expect that flying allies in World War II. Bunch of black flashes. Maybe it's graphical glitches, I don't know. We'll head that way anyway. I'm pretty sure I did see an imposter dot over that. I'd say we're towards the Pas-de-Calais side of things. Bearing west. Bottom tank's still full. Factory or something down there? Big chimney. I see an aircraft. Sure as shit. Other side of that bay. Or inlet, estuary, whatever it is. Estuary, I think. If Ultrasaurus was here, she could correct me. Yeah, I think it's an estuary. I forget which river though. You see him? You probably won't. I can barely see him. Right about there, and there's 2 more dots up there. Those are actually dots, so you can see there's graphical glitches going on from the fog, but those are dots. Those are aircraft, or at least barrage balloons. There's something airborne. They might be friendly, but there's something there, and there's something there too. With nav lights on? Maybe a friendly, might be another spit. There is another blue player on, so we will maybe head towards that, suss it out. If it's friendly, we'll hang out with him. If it's enemy, we'll kill it. So unfortunately, my SRS somehow killed itself, but it doesn't matter anyway, because it doesn't guarantee the other guy's going to be on it either. Temps and pressures are looking happy. Fuel was looking happy a couple minutes ago, so we should be good. Guns are full. Tea has been drank. I'm happy. Oh, there's a couple of things over there. Oh, I thought that was a friendly with nav lights on, but that might be a couple of separate aircraft. Don't know if they're friendly or not. We'll go look. They appear to be coming towards me at a reasonably high rate of knots. Oh, yep. AI, most likely. And just like that, I lost them. There's one. Oh, there's a couple. Oh shit, there's a bunch of stuff. There's a fucking raid. I'm not sure if it's ours or theirs. Might be ours. That might be why they were headed this way. Those look like A20s going home. Good for now. Fucking lost him. Where'd he go? Where did he go? Bring the revs back a bit so we don't blow the engine. I think these ones are AI, but there are players on the server, and the players are almost all flying K4s, because of course they are. No, I lost sight completely of both of them. And of the friendly bombers. We're doing real well today. Okay, well, my 6 seems clear for now. Oh, I see aircraft question mark, maybe? Maybe not. Yep. Over there. I'm concerned that I lost that guy, but let's see what this is. It's a jug. Friendly. It's probably still that jug back there, turning towards home. We're nearly out of oxygen. Probably turned it on a bit earlier than I should have. How are we going on fuel? Okay, we're starting to dip into the bottom tank now. Have to hurry up and either find something or head home. This time, ideally, if we find something, we don't lose it on the deck. This is the downside of the 4YA server. It's quite long flight times and, like, you know, it's good in that it's fairly hardcore. Like, you don't see your own position on the map and all of that. Oh, there goes my internet connection. But, it means that it's quite time-consuming to find action, and I don't have time to find action right now because this keeps happening. I have a really shitty internet connection here. I think we might actually just call it for DCS for now. Actually, you know what? We'll do a quick fight against AI in the Spitfire just so I can say I killed something in it. But then I'll probably hop over to maybe some more STRAFTAT for a little while, and then we'll call it for the stream because I need to start thinking about lunch. And Daphne's going to start getting cranky with me if I don't give her attention. So we'll go instant action, Spitfire, and there goes my chair sinking under me again. Okay. Let's see. Normandy, dogfight. I think this is against 190s. So not hugely difficult targets, but should give us a workout at least. I'm gonna have to reset the trim because when you spawn in the Spitfire, the trim's all fucked. Amongst other things. Why has it got the thingy on? Okay, there we go. Oh, it's a 109. And only one of them, apparently, unless I didn't see the second. A little hard on that pull. Relatively easy claps. I forgot how much the wake turbulence fucks you in a warbird. Whoop. There is a second one. Shouldn't have followed him down. Classic mistake. Never follow someone down. You'd think I would have watched Battle of Britain enough times to learn that. To get my feet in order. My rudder works really sloppy because I haven't flown this for so long. Not that this bit's the most stable gun platform to begin with. If you want a stable gun platform, you get a Hurricane. Okay, I think we can afford to follow this one down because I'm pretty sure it was just a pair. No point because his engine's already dead. Okay. Easy claps. Yeah, thankfully it ended on, like, obviously... there's going to be some degree of mess in there, but it ended on pretty good terms, I'd say. So that's why I have Daphne. I was given first pick when it came to who would take her. And we just took her together to an event yesterday. The last 7's not out yet, is it? But it should be out soon. You know what? Fuck it. Let's bind up the Corsair and fly it. Let's do that. I won't, like, well, I shouldn't need to learn cold start because I flew it in Misfits that much. I don't remember how to do most of it though because it's been so long. Let's go controls. I said controls. Okay. F4. I do have the Corsair, don't I? Yeah, I do. Okay. Let's get the axes bound up first. Okay, pitch and roller good. So we will clear that, clear that, clear that, and clear that. There we go. We will. Oh, that's my fucking brakes. Clear that. Our rudder is already set, so we will clear that. We'll put a bit of a curve on the, we'll get rid of that too. Oh no, we won't. We'll leave that. That's, no, we will get rid of that because that's the wrong axis. We'll put a bit of a curve on the rudder. I think what I usually use is 15 and then a small dead zone. Or is it 10 and no, it's 15 and a small dead zone, I think. 15. And then just like enough of a dead zone to get out the slop that's in my rudder, because when your boy put the buffer tube on it. He didn't tighten it down enough, and I had to take the rudder apart to fix that, so... Throttle. What am I doing? Do I need to invert it? No, but I do need to use a curve because I've got that detent there. 98, and we'll just smooth this out a little. The music stopped. Why has the music stopped? I will fix it shortly. Bear with me. Technical difficulties on a Ross stream? Surely not. Okay, there we go. That's set. Where is my music? There is my music. Haven't played DCS since the A10 when it first started forever ago. Oh, that is a while. That's a bit longer than since I last played it. Just a little. Okay, zoom view. We'll set that. Oh, supercharger. Okay. Where's our prop? Prop. Pitch. That is not the pitch I'm thinking of. RPM. Propeller governor handle, that's what we want. And then we need a curve on that, so we'll just check what we got here. 10, 21. Okay, so 21, 32, 43. There's probably an easier way to do this. $32, $43, I think it was. No, that doesn't look right. 21, 32, 43, 55, 67, 81. What am I doing? Fuck, I forgot the numbers. 55, 67, 81. There we go. It's weird that it's doing that, but whatever. Very weird it's doing that. Unless it's like a rocker switch in the aircraft. I don't think it was though. It's a normal handle, isn't it? Like a normal slider. Supercharger handle, we'll leave alone for now. Mixture handle, I forget what it's like in the Corsair, but we'll just use this. Okay. And we'll set that to a slider. Okay. Flight control. Air brake down. Which is just the landing gear, like the main gear, but we'll do this. Flaps plus, wrong thing. Flaps plus can be that. Flaps minus can be this. Gear brakes. This has toe brakes, doesn't it? I'll have to set that separately in Axis. Gear down. Gear up. There we go. Hook down. We do have a hook, don't we? What do I want to set for hook? I'll probably just manually reach for it. I don't need to bind it. Parking brake, tail wheel lock. We don't need to bind all this stuff. Trim we do. I'll just use my trim hat for this. So it would help if I click the right control. Keeps things simple. The little encoders aren't super reliable for trim because they're stepped, and they're like, the steps can be so small that they're basically pointless, which is what I found with the rudder trim on the 29. I'm gonna have to bind that to a rocker switch or something. Oh, there's a reset for trim? Seems a bit cheaty in a Warbird. That's fine. Trim your left. This is where we're going to use our little thingamy. Wings fold, unfold, we don't need. Binds for, we can do that manually. General, don't need to do anything there. Hydro, don't need to do. We do actually. We'll set the hydro to the same thing I use as the relight switch on the 21. So that's my general purpose emergency mash button switch. I think I use it as the Tomcat's emergency hydro as well. There we go. And it's sprung, so you can just spam it. Kneeboard labels, lights, we don't really need that. Set, navigation, radio, sensors, don't need to bind it. Huh? 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 I'm sorry, what? Utility. Don't need that. View, we need to reset F12 so it doesn't freak out when I try and take screenshots. The wheel brakes are, oh yeah, gear brake it's called. It's an odd thing to call it. We'll see if they're inverted or not. Should be okay. See how much of this I actually do remember. Probably not a lot. This is, as far as I'm concerned, the absolute best recording of Fear of the Dark. I listened to this, like, obsessively when I first finished school. At least when we have the last 7, we'll be able to have an actual Soviet prop on contention and stuff for their prop aircraft, as well as the Yak-52, obviously, but like an armed one. Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna have to reset my head position in this because this is gonna give me the shits. That's it. Shift. Move my head back and up a bit. Okay. Hold 0. There we go. Oh god, I'm inside my own neck. Maybe we move it forwards a touch. And right alt 0. That's better. Okay. Hide pilot isn't right shift P, what? That's Peter, not pilot. Reading is hard. Weird, that's not bound. Okay. Let's see how much I remember. Not much, I would say. Okay, so the first thing is battery on. Then fuel pump, I think. We need to select a tank, that would help. We'll start off the reserve standpipe, then we'll go to main. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I forget how long you're meant to do that for, but surely that's enough. Crack the throttle. Mix is, maybe we want mix back. Nope. Can't hear if it's actually priming. Maybe we start off main. Once again, we're doing the thing where I don't read the manual and probably annoy the shit out of everyone by not reading the manual and trying to start the aircraft, but... you know. I can't actually hear if the primer's on. Might not be. Mags! Oh my god, I'm so dumb. No wonder it won't start. Fucking hell. Anyone think I'd never flown a prop before? Okay. Oh, would you look at that? Oops, we got a little carried away. There we go. Oop! Not quite. we're just gonna... Where is the park brake? I forget. Oh, it's got clickable breakers, nice. Are those... Oh, you've got to right-click them to rotate them? That's bizarre. That's weird the way that works. But sure. We'll set them to right because it's daytime. Formation off because it's daytime. Approach light can stay off. We'll just tell the ground crew to chuck the chocks on for now.
Chief, place the wheel chocks.
Copy. Wheel chocks are now in place.
Take off rudder 6 degrees right, aileron 6 degrees right wing down. Yeah, that sounds about right from what I did in Misfizz. Elevator 1 degree nose up. About there. And then rudder. Okay, this is actually workable with the encoder, which is good to see. There's our trim set. To unlock tail wheel, pull and turn. Okay, so our tail wheel is unlocked right now. There's our wing drop tank releases from memory, or is that the wing? This is the lock, okay. Wing, hinge, pin, bullet, turd. So that should be unlocked. Should be. Oh, spread, dipshit. Learn to read. Look at the detail. Oof. It's... Rudel did a fucking gorgeous job on this plane, man. It looks so good. That should be locked, I think. See the control linkages move? Oh man, that is cool. That is cool. So one of the headaches they had with this was so much of the cockpit's exposed, you can see all the fucking mechanical shit going on down the bottom of it. So he's done a really good job with it. This is your IFF. It is non-functional at the moment, it looks like. That's okay, there's your resting hook. Still radio stuff along here, I think. That's your ordnance panel. Slowly coming back to me. Guns are safe at the moment, we can arm them once we're in the air. Oh yeah, emergency release bombs and drop tank for the wings. Yep, sorry, I was right. Okay, cool. Oh, whoa, you can adjust the fucking brightness of this or something? Yo! Yo! Oh. Oh. However, if you didn't include a custom livery argument to replace the colored pencils in the map pocket with crayons in the USMC liveries, I'll be disappointed. That is a nice little chart table. Oh, my pedals are hitting on something. On my desk, apparently. She does not really want to turn. I'm probably using too much brake. Also, why am I bothering with the rudder? It's not differential off the rudder, it's toe brakes. What am I doing? She really doesn't want to turn right. Whatever, we'll just go from here. I forget what the takeoff flap setting is. We'll go with, what's that, 20? 20 degrees sounds like a good number. That is unlocked, right? Yeah, it was. I think. Oh, no, it wasn't. That might explain a few things. Big brain. Well, no, because now it should be... Yeah, no, now it's unlocked. Never mind. I'm done. In use to nobody. Okay, let's get this thing in the air. I forget what engine settings it does and doesn't like, so we're just going to send it and hope for the best. I think 45 inches is about good for takeoff. We're airborne. There goes our gear. Here come the flaps. Start trimming. When's the right time to uncage that? Oh, whoopsie. It's fine. It's fine. Now that we actually have 3-axis trim, it's gonna fuck me over because I'm used to only having 2-axis in the Spit. And the German stuff for that matter. Good enough. Okay, canopy. That was the jettison. I forgot. It's a hand crank, isn't it? Where is it? It's fine. We don't need a canopy. We're a convertible. You can hear the whistle, which is a nice sounding plane. Dial back the revs a bit. Look at the... Dude, the radio aerial wiggles. Yo. I think we cooked it. Yes, we did. Look at the cylinder head temp. Oops. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. That's a nice beach. Let's go visit. I don't know if I got the airspeed to turn around though. Oh yeah, we are totally not making it. We're gonna have to ditch in the water. Oof, ouch, and owie. Alright, let's go. So we've got it bound. We got it started and off the ground and yeeted our canopy. Let's do a quick dogfight, and then I'm gonna have to call it there for DCS, because otherwise I'm gonna fuck my back up. We'll blame Daphne since she was sitting on my shoulder for so long. She's sleeping. She's out cold. Yeah, at least the canopy's already gone. There's nothing impeding me from getting out of the cockpit because the canopy's already been dealt with. Was the right time to engage the attitude gyro. I've learned through I've established through experimentation. That is after you fly into a cloud. Very true. Hey Solidus, good to see you. Long time no see. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome everybody. I'm going to do one more flight in DCS because my dog has caused me a shoulder injury. That's my excuse anyway. And we're going to play some STRAFTAT afterwards, which I expect like none of you have heard of. You're going to see what it is. It's very cool, very interesting. But we're going to try a quick dogfight in this thing. This is my second flight in the F4U. The first was just me getting off the ground and accidentally eating my canopy and then killing the engine. Oh, you know why? Because I didn't open the fucking radiators. I'm so stupid. The cowling flaps. I should have done that. Yep, that's why we cooked it. I'm assuming they're already configured here. I'm going to have to bind something to that, hey. I don't have enough sliders. I love the wiggly aerial. It is a vibe. It's a 190 cosplaying as a Zero, so we shouldn't have too much trouble turning with it. Really? You're gonna do this? Why are the guns not firing? They should be armed. Master arm switch, oh my god. Where'd he go? There. Pro streamer. Fuck, he gets his nose around pretty well, especially for something so big and heavy. My trim is so out of whack. Temps look okay for now. Why are we vibrating violently though? And where did he go? There he went. Still behind him. Maybe actually I'll adjust the rudder trim to be on the... See, I don't know. Normally I'd have the... For a warbird I'd have the rudder trim be on the thumb hat, and I'd have the aileron trim be elsewhere. That might be what I'll do here, to be honest. Just because the rudder trim is that much more of an issue. We'll swap him over. Seat massager. Not quite sure about that. Thought you got him for sure? Yeah, I thought we did, but remember this is not a 0, this is a Focke-Wulf Anton role-playing a 0. And apparently trying to land. Not if I have anything to say about it, bud. There we go. Pilot jumped.
Good kill, he's going down. You are clear to RTV.
Where's my base? Do I want to land at this one, or are they going to shoot at me? Maybe we will land at this one. I'm just going to quickly swap those trim binds around. Okay, there we go. Interesting RPM gauge. Kind of hard to read without leaning into it. We'll bind the canopy open and close to the keyboard. We'll bind it up same as a Spitfire, so Control C to close it, Shift C to open it. We could just do toggle as well actually, but we'll keep it similar to the Spitfire because then it's easy for me to remember. Managed to accidentally over-rev the engine, I wouldn't be surprised. I know it doesn't like RPM quite as high as something like a Merlin would, so... I forget the limit speeds for the flaps in gear, they're probably listed somewhere. Not there apparently, but somewhere. But we should be about good. So gear coming down. I'll dump the flaps further out as we get closer to the airfield. It's cool watching the, why is my mouse doing that? It's cool watching the, trim tab on the ailerons. We're way low. We should be able to pull this off though. We'll see how we go on rollout, because I remember in Misfizz, this thing on rollout was quite a handful. Especially once I fixed it to have free half-string tail wheel. Because the original Milviz version didn't. Nominal 2700, yep. Man, that aggressive swing as we came off the throttle, we got quite a crosswind here by the looks of it. Yeah, quite a crosswind. It's not ideal. But we'll try it. It didn't like something I just did, but we landed it. Something bad just happened to the engine, but we're on the ground. I didn't prop strike. Oh no, I didn't prop strike it. I don't know. It's not overheating the cylinder head. Temp. Oh. That might be something to do with it. I also forgot toe brakes, not paddle brakes. I do remember it was quite finicky on temperatures in Misfizz as well, so I'm just going to have to get back into it. Yeah, that generally helps. Good to see you, CCM. We're just about to hop off DCS because I have busted my back again. Daphne was riding shotgun on my shoulder, and that is not ideal while you're trying to dogfight. But yeah, we were just trying out the Corsair. Been a hot minute since I've flown any Corsair, and the last one I did fly was in Misfizz, so we're just getting to grips with this one. It's pretty nice. Certainly looks nice. But we're going to hop over to STRAFTAT, which those of you who were here yesterday would have seen some of. Those that weren't, prepare yourselves. So I'll just switch over, grab myself a drink, and then we'll do a couple rounds probably. Oh, and for those that haven't seen it, we've also got a new screen for when the gremlin is being a gremlin. Just ignore the scuffed transition there. True, I am. She's currently on the verge of falling out of her bed, rolling on her back, soliciting belly rubs. Aren't you? Little attention seeker. Hmm? As much as I love this song and the Sisters of Mercy, we're going to do this because STRAFTAT has its own very distinctive soundtrack. So I need to remember to update stream info. Yeah, not just the stream. It's not only the stream under new management, my entire life is under new management. Okay, I'm probably gonna get my ass whooped in this, but that's alright. That's half the fun of this game. Okay. We should see a game window shortly. And my chair is going to piss me off again by dropping out from underneath. Welcome to STRAFTAT. A very neat little movement shooter with very 2000, like early 2000s vibes. I can't see what's going on here. What? Okay, let's try another lobby then. There we go. I'm going to be constantly fidgeting with my chair, sorry. It needs a new gas cylinder. Oof. I need to start aiming for heads in this game. Center mass does not serve you that well in STRAFTAT. Didn't have enough health to get away with that. So, very short rounds, very fast-paced. Someone who's more competent at parkour and has a lower ping than me could probably make this look a lot more impressive, but it is a really fun game, and I've really been enjoying it. Unfortunately, I have Winston aim, but you know. Oh, yep. Also, don't jump off the edge of the map. Generally, good advice. Oh, man's got a fucking Kanye. That's it. When someone's got that, it's all over. No, it's genuinely a fun game. Like, clearly I'm not that good at it, but I really enjoy it. Oi! No. Oh, why am I so bad at this? Not quite, but the experience of flying the MiG-29 against, like, modern jets with active radar homing missiles is probably comparable to this, to be honest. Great minds think alike. Why is my teammate shooting me? There's even a blue outline on. Jesus. I was doing much better in this yesterday, but oh well. We need a little bit to warm up. Oh, there's not a teleporter there. I was kind of hoping there was. Ooh. Ouch. This has turned into a very fast match, because me and my teammate are so hopeless at this. But I guess we'll do a rematch. Oh, have I still got those enabled? I need to change the point rewards. I set them like so many years ago, and then just never got around to changing them. They kind of don't work anymore. I don't even know if Just Dogfight is still up. Ouch. Yeah, see, this is like the world's least professional stream, where we put in the minimum required effort. So that was... I set that up when I actually was putting in some effort, and then it just ended up not working out. And I've never thought of, like, better stream point rewards since then. Oh, oops. Stepped on someone's mine right at the end of the round. I think it does, Cotty. I think it does. Oh, yes! We got him with the one hit. Oops, that was my teammate. It's fine. He blew himself up. Nice. On his own mine. This game has hundreds of maps. A lot of them are the same, like, same basic map, but with variations on weapon spawns. But, like, there's so much variety in this game, it's not even funny. Is there healing? No. Oh god! Got them boomer reflexes. It's not doing me much good. At least my teammate's finally activated. I don't think I ever actually played any of the Unreal tournaments. I kind of missed the boat on a lot of the actual boomer shooters. Oof. Oh, by the way, like, probably one of the most overpowered weapons in this game is an FG-42. Like, the weapons are so completely random. There's real guns, there's, like, sci-fi guns, there's the bubbly, which shoots bubbles that kill you somehow. It's great. How old is this game? I think it's a year old or something like that. It intentionally looks old-fashioned. It's part of its vibe, right? It's part of the reason I like it, is the vibe. Like, it knows what it wants to look like. Oh god. Got him. There's both. The bubbly is bubbles that roll around the place, and they can still kill you if you, like, if one rolls onto you. The, other gun, the blister, is like area denial. Oh god, that's not what I wanted to do. I didn't want to use the same weapon to pick up and throw away a weapon, and if you tap it too fast, you accidentally toss the weapon you just picked up. And the weapon I just picked up probably could have dealt with both of them. Fires super fast. Like, the Hill H15 or whatever it is, it looks like a Calico. It fires so quickly that if you dual wield them, it glitches out the game's audio. It's a very funny weapon. Oh god! Oh, I was not ready for that. Jesus. Bro saved me, thankfully. My teammate's just completely activated out of nowhere. Oops, I got my teammate by accident. He walked into that. He walked into that. It is a melee map, so it's kind of hard to not team kill with these weapons, to be honest. Probably, yeah. I'm not hitting the timing on this. There we go. Oh, we got each other though. If I pay $35, can you head down to Bunnings to get some actual skill? It'd be a good outing for Daphne. She likes going to Bunnings. Oh, I fell off the edge. Oh, I'm just embarrassing myself here. Jesus. We got the performance anxiety real bad. I thought about it, but then I reconsidered. Got him. Oh! Oh, we just made that double jump. Just made it. I shouldn't have done that. I should have waited. Fuck. Could have got him by surprise if I hadn't fucking shot too early. Oh, this map is dirty. It's my teammate. Whoop. Wow, I just got fucking domed. We won it somehow. My teammate carrying me, that's how. Is he fucking Naruto running? You better believe it. Bro got dispensed on... What's this? Oi! Ow! Ow! I think that was a grenade launcher that I was just about to pick up. Hey, we got him. Oh, this map is unhinged. Is this the one with the fucking... Yes, it is. Oh my god, that weapon, it shoots through walls. Oh, fuck. Nearly blew myself up. See how it's shooting through walls? You can clear the map by doing that, just shooting through the door. It is filth. Absolute filth. It's the Red Faction 2 railgun all over again. I have this weird feeling my teammate's got his headphones on the wrong way round. He was turning right when he should have been looking left. Ow. That's certainly a strategy. Dude, I had a traumatizing experience at the hands of the Red Faction 2 railgun, so I just see it into my memory. My friends all loaded up Don't Look Down, and then went to the bounce pad down the bottom with railguns and just sniped me as I tried to figure out how to get down there without jumping off the edge and, like, accidentally killing myself. She's still sleeping. Yeah, the railgun had the heartbeat sensor, remember? So you could see where players were through the map, and it could shoot through the map. You couldn't, like, it wasn't an aimbot, but you could see them, basically. I don't know how that happened. Oh! Shit. Got him. This map is ridiculous. These are weapon dispensers. These give you weapons. Oh, you can throw barrels too, by the way. How the fuck did I win that? There's a repulsor, which is kind of like the gravity gun's throw mode. Ouch. This map is ridiculous as well, because it's all teleporters. Ouch. Oh, you can prop DM. Believe me, you can prop DM in this. I prop DM'd Fire Spray yesterday. Like I said, FG42, broken. Ow. Oh, shit. Wasn't quite quick enough. Next match is a decider. So it's best of, well, first of 4. It's like best of 5 for the takes, I think, and then it's first of 4. Oh, man. I got one of the most powerful weapons in the game, and I got myself killed like that. Come on. Are we going to see Warno stream at some point? Did you not do Warno? I have Warno. I don't think I've actually played it properly yet. Or maybe I very briefly did. I don't know if I'll stream it. I got such a backlog of things I want to do. Maybe one day, but not anytime soon, so like, don't hold your breath. Kanye. Alright. It's like a battlement thing. Fuck, that was a mistake. Aquinox! Yes! I need to do that! I've been meaning to do that for fucking years. Stream it playing with Seal, Apoc, and Veritech? Yeah, I could. Or stream 20 bangers in fucking Red Dragon with Harry and the boys. Back in the same lobby. See if there's another one. Oh, no, someone else joined. Okay, there we go. We're ready up. Oh. Hello? Why is it not letting me change my... Oh shit. There we go, 2. Yeah, it does, right? That's what I... Like, that's how I initially described it. It was like, the UI is some 2000s Winamp build shit. It looks great. I love it. It goes well with the music, too. Hello? Oh, there we go. Just took a while to initialize. Looks like the host was happy to take a 2-on-1. How am I so bad with the fucking AK? Woo! No, 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 no. I'm bad at this. I miss X-Fire, dude. Genuinely, I miss X-Fire. Vent, TeamSpeak, what's the other one? Mumble? Or then, you know, if you had like a smaller scale gaming session with a couple of mates that you'd regularly play with, you'd just get on Skype. Oh, we bounced back to the lobby because he just realised it was a 2v1, I guess. We'll do one more set, I think, and then I'll call it for the stream because I need to get some lunch. I'm starving and I'm getting a headache. Yeah. Oh, someone left. Oh god. Ouch. Oh, can I not keep doing that? Jesus. And why is my name not working now? That's weird. We'll wait for someone else to join. There we go. Now we ready up. Now we got a proper full match. Maybe it's decided my name's too toxic or something. That was such bullshit. What? Just got prop DM'd. Melee weapons in this are fucking cracked, by the way. Like so. Shit, wasn't quick enough. The real funny shit is I got a accusation last night playing this because I no-scoped like 3 people in a row with the fucking sniper rifle out of pure luck. Clearly you can see I'm not hacking. I'm not very good at this. Ouch. Shotgun's pretty gnarly. My teammate's movement is so stuttery. I don't know why. Maybe he's fucking lag switching. Oh shit. Oh! Wait! No, shit! Oh, I could have done so good with that thing. Overcooked the jump. And my teammate just threw. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh, yeah. The katana can one-shot. You hold right-click to charge it up and then left-click and it one-shots people. Okay, we'll do... Well, this is first to 6, but we'll do another round after this, maybe. One more game, right? Right, guys? One more game. We're gonna be here for like another 6 hours. No, for real though, one more. Give me the elephant. Fuck, give me a new elephant. Oi! Oh, oh, oh. Oh, that was close. Ow. Now I get stuck with the potato teammate. I was the potato teammate, now I'm stuck with the potato. Yeah, well, I was also much younger when I used to play Halo. Also, to be fair, I played more Halo 1 than any of the other Halo games, and Halo 1 basically didn't have physics. Physics hadn't been invented yet. Give me that shotgun. Oh shit, he's got a glaive! Give me the glaive. Give me that glaive. Yes. Glaive is disgusting, although in close quarters a shotgun would probably be more disgusting. Or maybe not. This thing rules. Oh, he bounced back to the main menu? Really? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna call it there. We're gonna call it there, because I need to get some food before I starve myself, and Daphne is starting to get demanding, aren't you? You want belly rubs. I can see it in your eyes. Here, come say hello to everyone. Hang on. Where's my... Do I have a full screen camera? I do! I forgot I had that scene. Hello, little puppy. Oh, you're gonna give me kisses. And by kisses, I mean shove her tongue up my nostrils. You want belly rubs. She wants belly rubs, don't you? Oh, it's really overcast out there. Gross. Daffy Duff. Hello, Daffy Duff. When's the next one? Probably in like a month, I don't know. Towards Christmas, I reckon. If I have a weekend... Oh, my eyes are doing the thing again because of the green screen. If I have a weekend where I can get a stream in, I'll do it, but pretty good odds that it'll be around Christmas time. Ooh, you hear that? Did you hear that? Was that thunder? Is there going to be a boom crash? She's so sleepy. Yeah. Whoa. Look. There's my Daphne. Hang on. Stop fidgeting. I'll get you comfortable. Just stop fidgeting. There we go. There's a Daphne. There's a little Daphne. Little gremlin. Anyway, I'll get some tunes going while we find somewhere to raid. Likewise, man. It's been good to be back. Good to see all of you here. And like I said, hopefully not too long before the next one. A month tops, yeah? We'll see how we go. Oh, what do you want? What do you want? What's that face for? We gotta find someone to raid, Bubba. Why is there a paw pushing my nose away? What are you doing? Yo, Funky J-Rob. Know who we're raiding. Okay, we got a minute and a half before that goes, apparently. So you can have a minute and a half of seeing the gremlin in action. Can you not grab my cables? There we go. I'll send you guys off to Funky J-Rob. And see you probably in a couple weeks. Hello. Hello. Oh, I love you too. Look at the tongue on this creature. Oh, big yawn. If you were facing the camera, you could have shown them all how fucked up your teeth are. You got gremlin teeth, don't you? Gremlin teeth. Look, Daphne, there's you. That's you. That's you. Yeah, anti-to tongue. I know, right? That's what I get up the nose first thing in the morning when she wants me to get out of bed. My sister got me a mug to that effect for Christmas last year. Wait. My birthday, maybe. It was my birthday or Christmas, I forget which. Has the raid gone through yet? I don't know, because I have the most scuffed setup ever. Oh, we got 30 seconds left. Alright. Well, I will give that another half a minute to get in, and I will see you guys over there once I get my browser booted up and my PC hopefully doesn't catch fire from it. You gonna say bye-bye, Daphne? Say bye-bye to everyone? Here we go. Or lick the camera, that'd be really funny. Hey, Bubba. Okay, should have gone through 7 seconds. Jesus. Takes its time, doesn't it? See you guys. There we go. Now it should be.